Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Though it continues to be a little hot here. That's a continuous thief. You show up? Hello, welcome, welcome. There we go. Okay. Mission 7. We are stealing from
Raputo's letter again.
Thank you, Hume. We are stealing from a mansion. Quite a large mansion. At least 2 floors. Where's his letter? Here we go. Hume, you're the best sneak I know, but even you won't be able to evade DeWolf's assassins forever. With this in mind, I thought of something that would benefit us both. You know I am an ambitious man, but I need your help in achieving my immediate goal. It is time to strike and take down DeWolf. And to do this the best way possible, you will have to do several things for me. If you carry them well, you have my word. I will clear your name and let you go, so you can be free to do whatever you damn please. Hey Kibbits, how's it going? Yeah, in the last mission, we, what happened? We discovered a hideout of the keepers. I think it was like their main hall or something like that. And we got a note from the lead keeper there saying he knew why we were there, and there's this book they had which could be useful, and it told us about these artifacts. 3 artifacts, I think, which we need to be able to help our situation, or help Hume's situation of being cursed by this, like, necromantic idol or something like that, which is letting him see runes, and probably has got necromancers hunting him down or something like that. So you're alive for now, you take that. Long week so far. Oh dear. Oh yeah, right, because it would be Friday where you are. Well, it's nearly over, so, well, I'm assuming it'll be Friday. Have a nice hamburger or something. And a big bucket of chips. So we have to get these 3 artifacts. One of them is this gem, which we got this dual character in one of the previous missions. The first or second one, I think. Something like that. So we have to break into his mansion and get it. The other one which we needed was this amethyst harp or lyre, which we do have now. That was actually in the keeper's place. And then there's a third one, I think. Well, I forget that. I have arranged the murder of a high figure of the Hammerites, Father Berthold, and told one of my underlings to stash the body in a footlocker located in a hideout close to DeWolf's Manor, near the corner of Bresling and Westhall. You will find the key to that footlocker with this letter. Be wary of any lawmen you see around DeWolf's Manor. They may be the Baron's men, but they are practically under DeWolf's command and will attack you on sight. Once you have the body, dump it in a secret torture chamber somewhere in DeWolf's wine cellar. A skilled sneak such as yourself should have no trouble finding it. An officer of the Baron's police will raid DeWolf's Manor tomorrow. As you can imagine, that officer is one of my trusted contacts within the police, and he already knows to search that area. I have to ask another favor. DeWolf keeps a ledger in a safe. I know it's there, but I've never seen it myself. Knowing that old snake, it is probably filled with all sorts of dirty little secrets I'm aching to learn. Steal that ledger for me. Be careful not to let DeWolf see you, otherwise the whole plan will fall apart. And naturally, you must not harm him in any way. You can rob whatever you want, though. He won't need his lucre where he's going, and I always found his display of opulence to be in very bad taste. Taking a few cues from Ramirez would have served him well. Best of luck, your friend, R. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and, hello, Ethan. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Paul. Or Paul and Ethan. Both. So we have to find a body and stash it in a secret dungeon. Which is not listed on here. It's going to be in the basement. Maybe over here? It doesn't look like it's stairs going up. Yeah, it's kind of under there, so that might be stairs going down there. Maybe also there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, the big stairs there. And there in the foyer. There's some stairs there on the second floor. But they're not there in the first floor. We don't know where Duol's room actually is. So we're gonna have to find it. It's probably gonna be like on the third floor or something. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Ethan. I hope your stream went well. So, yeah. No map of the streets outside, though. So we're gonna have to find this body, and remember where it is. So this is Bresling Street. And there is a guard down there. 2 guards. Okay. Again, I really like the rain effects pouring off the roof. It's really nice. Okay, you're not going all the way back here? What's in here? A shrub. What did I purchase? How many of things do I have? Broadhead arrows, 9 water arrows, 11 moss arrows, 7 rope arrows.
Sir? Was that you?
Ow. Nuts to you, man. I was just going through my inventory of items. Okay, so he does come up here. Oh, pardon me. Let me have a look. Is there any wooden overhangs or anything? Where does that guy go? Can I hide in this corner? Kind of. I can hear someone muttering around up there. Hopefully he won't see me here.
Fall over!
Okay, he did. I thought I would be in his peripheral too much. But tonight for this level, we're not going to be able to get past the first area. Okay, so that's... West Hall and Bresling Street. So it's around here somewhere. Do you have anything on your belt? No. Jacobus S. Peterson, North Quarter's most renowned barrister. Appointment only. This is a huge manor. Do I want to go around the corner there?
Sir? Was that you? Nothing here now.
Flies.
Hello? Show yourself. Hello? Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Is that you? Oh, well.
He just did a quick spin around and did see me. Is this where the body is? Oh yeah, we have a fake gem to replace the one which we're stealing. Yeah, okay. There's his body. Hello, welcome, welcome. Is that a metal window frame? I'm going to guess they're not going to go into the room where his body is. So we can just leave that there until we need it. We'll whack the guy. He's just sleeping peacefully. What are you going to do?
Something there.
I'll knock you out because I want to have a look in this room and you're not really moving around enough for me to have free access. There's a brick with some letters underneath it. There's a window. I guess there wasn't anything in here. Oh well. There's an axe in the head of that training dummy. Do you move? There's a guy on the roof over there, I think. Maybe not. It's not moving, so I think it's another training dummy or something. This guy isn't moving.
Maybe if you weren't such an amateur, you wouldn't make so much noise.
quite you. I don't need you second guessing my methods. Jeez. Getting criticized by the people I'm going to be knocking out. It's horrible. Okay, so there's a dude on the roof over there. There's a ladder I can see attached to a platform being used to repair the brickwork. What? Did the bricks fall out of the middle of the wall? That seems bad. Or are the bricks just a facade over, like, stone? There's a platform down there. Okay, so how would this line up with... I'm not going to be able to guess. Not until I get inside and be able to see what rooms are where. It's a pretty neat KO. He let me do it for not... so I don't feel bad. Yeah. He told me off, but he still let me knock him out. It's very cooperative, all things considered. What am I doing here? I am having a look to see if there's anything I might want. There's a little pot plant up there in the window. I can hear them like, did I see someone over there? But I don't, unless I can get up into that window there, but I don't. No. Okay, there's stained glass in it. This game has done, like... Or this mod has done, like, little rooms in areas. There's a garden there. Can I see that on the map? Greenhouse? Maybe there? So that's actually the first floor? I guess it's built up. If that's the case, then that there might be the ballroom. That bit there is there. That bit there with the broken brickwork is this. But then there's the ballroom. And then this there is a big stairwell. Okay. It's fitting together kind of so far. Out of the way, sir. Do I want to knock out all the people on the street? What's out this window? Oh, bugger. Boo! It's raining. It's slippery. I need my rubber-soled shoes. try that again. Oof. Okay. Anything back here? No? Okay. That's where my rope arrow is. Do I want to go back and get it? If I end up getting the body... I'll probably be going through the sewers or something. He is sleeping peacefully, but if this door frame here has metal on it, then I'd probably make a lot of noise if I didn't want to risk making a lot of noise climbing up onto the door frame, waking him up, so. We just do this again. Oh, hey. A strength potion. Handy. Is that metal? Yes, it was metal. What's up here? Are they tiling their runes with, like, metal? That's horrendous. I guess I could have gotten up there that way, but it'd be very noisy. Ah! There's a arrow there. Hold on. Oh, it was a rope arrow. I actually missed that when I went around there. Nice. You know, jumping is usually what you do when I press the spacebar. That wasn't really a good location for that.
That's the last time I jump for rats.
He does have a purse on his belt. Okay. Actually, that's perfectly fine. Does he just patrol around that? So I think he's back down there.
Ah!
Getting on and off rope arrows is very tricky. Hey, we've made 12 gold so far. Okay, let's see. Can I get this on the edge? That's missing. Have to aim a bit further down than that. There we go. He just... Yeah, he just walks around this. Okay.
Is that you?
Okay. So what's that? Gallery? Oh, yes! We have to watch out for these. I was going to mention them, but I forgot. There's periscopes in this level. Which we haven't come across in this mod yet. They are from Thief 2. They are the, well, security cameras. So there's some high-tech, stuff around here. 2 in there. 1 there, 1 there. There. And 1 here. There might be a way to turn them off. He's got a lamp. He's got a he's got a lantern with him.
Guess it was nothing.
What the heck? Cheating.
Who's
Hey.
there? Who said that?
Hey Lothar, how's it going?
Nothing making noise now.
Lamps are not allowed, sir. I don't like that development. You can just sit over there. He was holding the lantern weirdly. Yeah. We'll just dump them both there. Hey, another rope arrow. Nice. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone else around in here. I like the leaking in the roof. That's nice. They've even got the, a kind of, what's it called? Like the wooden beams with the plaster between it. Okay, a staircase. And they've got buckets underneath the drips. Oh, it's a dead spider. And a doorknob. Don't need that. Some coins. A disruption bomb. Those could be useful against the security cameras. The periscopes. And, okay, that's a chimney, but for the floor below us. And a bed. Okay. I guess if I wanted, I could, like, stash the body of the guy up here, but, again, I feel like I'm going to eventually get access to the streets again lower in the mansion, so... I won't need to haul the Hammerite's body with me throughout the entire level. Or, you know, rather than leaving it upstairs and bringing it downstairs. There's a alarm. I think periscopes make noise. They like make a humming noise as they go back and forth as they scan the area, like a whirring sound. Is anyone going to come past here? Are you up here or are you below? I think you're below. Oh, you're over there. Okay. This entire mansion is covered in tiles. Fan-friggin-tastic. Correspondence? Boss, did some digging on Hume. Not much is known about him, I'm afraid. Looks like he was a child worker tossed around between the factories for the old industrial district and the shipyards of Foul Creek and Green Bay. I know this information from a fellow named Gaston. Apparently, Hume eventually got recruited by the Deep Shine Thieves Guild, whom Gaston is a member, and quickly proved to be really skilled at the whole sneaking and killing thing. He says the boy was truly gifted. Thing is, he got betrayed by that disgusting swine from Whitebell who gave him to you recently. Seems to trust the wrong people, that one. The only other thing I know is that he was sent to a prison camp somewhere outside the city and contacted the fat bastard as soon as he returned. About 7 years later. He probably had no idea the feds sold him out back then. In any case, I think the deal you made should keep him happy. Gaston told me Hume can be prone to violence when he feels threatened, even by someone as mighty as you. Gaston says Hume once butchered a few of his comrades who got jealous and tried to teach him a lesson. Caution is advised. We didn't know that about Hume. Lord Duval. Renovation is progressing very well. We have fully finished works on the northeast stairwell and have begun work on the southeast guest bedroom. We also did as you requested with regards to the adjustments to the west bedroom, though we cannot do the same for the southwest, southeast, and east bedrooms, as this would require rearranging the entire manor structure there. Reworking the structure would be very costly and would cause massive delays, though we can always do this at a later date should you demand it. Work on the main hall will take more time than anticipated, as the brickwork needs to be reinforced a bit beforehand. The rest of the manor should be easier now, as we have completed work on the most delicate areas. Rest assured, everything should be finished by Frimas, and this old manor shall be as good as new. Foreman Harron. Arnolfini and Associates, Highwatch. No comments, Hume, on your old contact selling you out, apparently. All those 7 years ago. Probably just fuming to himself. Ooh, a gold plate. I kind of wish I could see out all the windows. There might be reasons why you couldn't do that. But a lot of the windows on the exterior when I was looking at the streets were opaque, so... Maybe it's got something to do with... That would mean the game would be, you know, displaying
clear enough now.
too many objects or at once or something. Hurry up, please. Excellent. Oh, a clock. Its hands actually move? Yeah, you can see the minutes hand moving. Eat. It's not like synced to my computer's time or anything like that, but hey, it's nice. Your Excellency, this missive was written as a journal with the purpose of facilitating reading. Here are some details of our operation this week that could be of interest to you. 17th of the 9th, 8:33. I had my spies scour the city as you ordered. None of them had anything substantial to report, but one who says she glimpsed the thief Hume in Sutchime on the 16th in the morn. She couldn't tell me exactly where he was headed, as he quickly disappeared in the bowels of the quarter, but she's fairly certain it was him. I have no reason to doubt her word, but the other spies in the vicinity saw nothing, hence why I didn't send you a missive. I shall keep you updated on the matter. 19th and 9th, 8:33. I had a conversation with Lord Coronis on the subject of the ever-raising tolls on goods coming from outside the city. The good fellow assured me he shall make the problem disappear as soon as possible, in the upper Newmarket area at the very least, and his services were cheaper than my original estimate, around 1,500. 22nd of the 9th, 8:33. I finally found some leads on this Palmer fellow you were hoping to employ. A little inquiry I personally funded revealed that his real name is Garrett, and that he used and or still uses numerous aliases to cover his tracks. Philby, Talbot, Messer Johans, who knows how many. His head has a price attached to it by the judge Azamlag herself last year, but only during a very short while. This is very strange, as the lady is not known to forget, and least of all, forgive. Sadly, I couldn't get any more information. This elusive man is like a ghost. Messerberg. Having fake windows is important in Thief, not just to save on rendering, but also to help keep guards sightlines, and sound propagation paths reasonable, so the player isn't constantly under threat detection. Also, sound propagation gets pretty weird when you have lots of possible paths of similar lengths between the player and the sound source. Oh, okay. Right. I wonder how the game does sound propagation. It's probably a very complicated topic. I don't mean to, like... I don't, like, expect a explanation in chat. That was just sort of vocalizing idle musings. But... yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're not, like, doing stuff outside and alerting guards in the hallway next to you and so on. My lord, in these dire times, mothers and children are abandoned while the paternal figures defend the honor of the city on the battlefields. Let me just say that you do a more than fantastic job keeping these good people busy in your workhouses. Could you honor me with half a dozen of your little workers, specifically honest and brave boys who aren't afraid of getting dirty for a fair labor and who are capable of running fast? Their small, wonderful sizes would be perfect to squeeze into the pipes to clean all that nasty soot from my automated furnaces. Know that, if you accept, I shall show you my gratitude by offering you even more of these Roxburghian art pieces you are so fond of. Mr. Colford, Smolderborg smelters. Lovely. And they're also good at ferreting out the bodies of the previous kids who died in there. There's a piece of paper in there. DeWalt, I don't know what I did to offend you this time, but I'm getting very tired of your little games. I have always upheld my part of the engagement, so I don't see why you don't uphold yours. 5 of your bludgeoners made 2 of mine lose limbs not 2 days ago while they were operating within mine own taffing turf. We had a contract, remember? Is your memory playing tricks on you? Does that even sound normal to you? You might still be the arch rogue of this city, but you're slowly and steadily losing your grip. Don't make a mistake you'd come to regret. Ramirez. Oh. Hello.
How many times am I gonna have to steal this thing?
We've stolen this before? I guess so. Oh, so Greymall's chalice. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Yep, right. That was the thing which we stole from the Hammerites. TLDR is that it does a path find from the sound to the player and plays the sound as if it was at the corner nearest the player. Oh, okay. So the footsteps I hear, like, from the guard, it's like playing it at the corner of the doorway there. Right. So it's not actually emanating from the guards walking around. That would explain why it's a little difficult to tell where they are if they're above or below you, because it's having to like go through the rooms, and then it's sort of the sound's being played on the same level as the player, if I'm understanding correctly. It's not being projected from a position above you or below you. Anything else in here? Above and below is hard just because stereo is only left and right. Fair enough. If you have 3D positional audio set up, fiddly but possible, you do get good above below distinction. I am just wearing headphones, so that makes sense. It's good to know also. Good to know also. No. He actually lost the trail as soon as he opened that and closed it behind him, so. Where's he going? Back here. He does have a purse. Ooh. I don't want to knock everyone out. That makes things a little too easy, but freeing up some rooms. Make my job a little easier. Someone behind there. Hide behind the curtains. Are you going to be facing my way as soon as I go in there, or?
I'm glad the Lord finally spent some pennies to renovate this old mansion. Why did he wait so long? We spent at least 6 winters trying to prevent our hands from freezing with rotten wood and stolen coal.
Carlton told me it's because his fancy townhouse in New Quarter is under heavy renovations in order to match the new style with white brickworks, fluted columns, and all that stuff. He couldn't stand the noise and dust any longer and needed calm to concentrate. So he came back here, but then he found the severe lack of comfort disturbing. Said he didn't feel safe, too.
What? This place is like a fortress. You can't even go to the privy without at least 3 security checkpoints. And a periscope watching your steps all the way through.
Beats me, but I think he's in serious trouble. You can tell by the way he's mumbling to himself. I've tried to eavesdrop on him last night. He said something about fleeing the city for a while.
Oh, wow. DeWall isn't the sort to be afraid. It must be the trickster himself who's haunting him.
Positive. She's no longer a thing in this room. Bad thing, she's wandering around the mansion. The other guy was looking my way.
Hurry!
Oh.
Over here! Save me!
He saw me peeking through the curtains. Blah! So, this is the garden. No, hang on. Greenhouse. Yep, okay. Greenhouse, there, hallway, private study, dining room. That means we came down there. There's a guest room there I want to have a look at. And a room off the side of it. Are you gonna come back in here? Actually got some piping up on the roof. Oh, and sprinklers. I wonder where she's gone. That's a problem. Any of you statues going to start coming alive again? I like how that was tied into, apparently the, keeper's runes causing them to do weird things. That was funny. That's a heck of a bath. Doesn't look like there's anything inside of it, though. Can't get down the drain. Anything in the, Anything behind the bed? Because I remember I was looking back on one of my recordings in like the first or second level, and I did miss something behind a bed. Forget what it was. Like some money or something. Okay, so if I'm here... Well, second floor, I don't have to worry about the security at all. Except for near the, Bugger. Oh, he heard that. Except for near the, stairs.
Don't think you can hide for long. I'll find you.
Okay. Huh. It's got a dog with him. That's, a completely new one. Renovations. No, nothing in there. Oh, they're like putting up lights, wiring and all. Nothing in there. Doesn't even have a drain. I can't, like... No, I'm not going to be able to move that roof tile aside. What even are these things supposed to be? A generator of some kind, I guess. The outside electricity lights which you see on the roofs are really interesting. I can't imagine they let off that much light, but...
Did you see something? No, over there.
Is he following me? Don't think so.
Huh? Is that you? Wait, who's that?
Freaking tiles!
Find you soon enough. One little noise. Get back here, you coward.
What the heck is hearing me all the way over here? feel like I hadn't made noise since he heard me and near the foyer. Can't knock out the guard with the dog. I guess if I had a gas grenade, I might be able to, but... Oh, I've been in there. Right, that's a guest room. Been in there. I probably want to go around this way rather than through there. Oh, and I like the consistency that the same company who is doing the renovations on the mansion is the same one listed here. I guess this is their plans that they're using for the mansion.
I guess being a crime lord really is lucrative. This lavish house makes me want to throw up.
Don't do that, you'll leave a mess on the floor. Do you have something on your belt? No. Evening. I have to really tuck myself into the corner here. It's like a bare slither of shadow. Good thing Hume is Hume's built like a twig. If he had the shoulders that these guards had, it would be sticking out of the corner and knocking over everything when he walks past. Again, right in the corner. Okay, so... this is where that guy with the dog comes past. I don't want to hang around here. Lovely. More paintings with skulls in them. Oh, he's downstairs. Right, if we go down here, that's this stairwell. Then there's a periscope right there. Okay, but we haven't... We're not done with the second floor yet, so let's not go down stairs just yet. Oh.
What was that? Did you see it? All quiet now. Must have been rats.
Ow. Ow! Yeah, I was going... Right, you're the guy with the helmet and the dog. I can't knock you out. Okay. And the dog will definitely see me. If it goes past me. And it's really hard to hit with my blackjack. That's that which I can hear. So it's just around the corner. Okay. Am I gonna knock you out?
There. Identify yourself. Come on now, come on.
Wow. I guess it answers my own question. Yes, I am. Because you're being a silly goose. So this guy with the dog, it kind of looks like he goes on a patrol route around here. Maybe it's longer? Because it seemed to take a while for him to get back here, but...
Who are you and how?
So I think that periscope's different from what I was expecting. I was expecting the heads with the lens, but I guess this is a bit... Actually, no, I remember one of those being there. It was in one of the Hammerite missions, wasn't it? It was like in the center of the room and it kept rotating and you had to go around it. Or was that in Thief 1? When you were in Crag's Cleft?
Thought I saw something.
Crag's Cleft is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, had a couple of periscopes. Right, I'm thinking of Crag's Cleft. I have played Thief 2, but I haven't done it on stream yet.
Hello there.
You startled me.
So... So how am I going to get past that? I didn't see that before. SecOp. Security operations? I can turn them off in there, can I? Right underneath one.
Well, nothing.
Periscopes and Craigslist tended to catch everyone by surprise, though. They're not obvious and had no audio feedback until they set the alarm off. These ones are better made. Yeah, I only remember the one which I'm thinking of, which is it's like in the center of a room. But yeah, I guess there was some other ones. I don't remember. Guess you tend to go to where you can turn them off, and then you don't think about them anymore. There were two, one in each guard room leading to the two prison wings. Right, okay. I see cards on the table down there. Someone actually did come upstairs. I'm hoping a dog can't smell around corners. Seems like it can't. So that thing looked like it was tracking me before.
Damn, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Ah, a big red button. Maybe it'll open the door. Nope. I mean, I had to try. So I think that actually deactivated it, but... Excuse me? What the heck are you doing in here, sir? Ow!
Dogs! This way!
I stunned him doing something. I stumble into the room and he drops a potion on the floor. It's like, oh! Right, okay, let's go around this way. I'll leave that. I don't have a key to get into the security room, so... Close the door on the dog. Luckily, the dog's a smart pupper and it can open the doors. Thanks, developers.
Shadow just moved.
Nothing making noise now.
Huh. Aye.
There's something behind that statue. Was that little sequence there all scripted? And the guard's coming towards the stairs when the lights flicker off briefly. It's neat. I can imagine having a crayman head on your wall would just make the room smell like fish. Forever. I got a ring. And a whole bunch of books. Something behind there. It's a ship in a bottle. Very neat. No, I don't want the stupid potted plant. I want that. 23rd of the 9th, 33. Lord DeWall was kind enough to let me use his private library. Such rare and exquisite books. A real shame they ended up on his shelves too. He would never make use of them one whit more than an eyeless man would enjoy beauty and favorites. Gesta Regum Salagnier. Old history book written by an unknown fella named Benegedus. Pages are so old they crumble under my fingers, and they are written in a sort of pseudo-ancient dialect, but are easily deciphered. An interesting passage I translated. Then the kind went to a pilgrimage to the land of illegible, so they could bringeth his son back to life. A whole page is missing here. Chronicles of John of Eastfording. Manuscript describing the event of Eastfording. Folios 8R to 24V are written by another hand. Very detailed, very interesting. But it's obvious someone made a mess with a bottle of ink to hide something. Here's something I more or less managed to decipher. This is an island, absent from sea charts, but only few know how to find it. Afflictions, physic, and the cure for sorrow. This is what made this whole trip worth it. At first sight, it looks like some medical treatise from a Jalambe's vizier written in a Proto-Ashmunic dialect. But this text is full of metaphors and obscure prose, and can be interpreted in at least 5 different ways. More twists than a bag of pretzels. If by sorrow he meant death, I think it must be the first book I came upon that is openly speaking of the temple of Paswusa, which without one of my mysterious friends sabotaging it. I'll make a transcription later. What's that called? Okay. Another book of necromancers or something. Nothing in there. Is that where the person ended up going to? Statue, you seem to have something behind you. Huh? Where's this? So I went here. That's the guest room. No, that was the room which I was just in. So, another guest room. Okay. He's got a key on his belt. Hey, Wex. How's it going? How am I going to get that key from his belt? Hmm. In fact, he's got a doggo following him. Real problem. Bonk him. I believe he's got a helmet on, so I can't actually knock him out. Shush now. You can sleep, lie on the bed you've made. Okay. Doggo and friends seem to have gone.
Come on. Have mercy.
Bite you. I'm glad you can just knock out people who are unarmed. It's no problem. But, I prefer not to be seen at all. Does that mess anything up? It's just... Don't let Duwall notice your presence. Everyone else... He doesn't trust anyone else, I guess. I am ever so flattered by your very kind words, dear, and I would love to see you again. With this prospect in mind, I intensely yearn your graceful and eminent presence in my wealthy but lonely manor house. I have acquired a rare and delicate flower with beautiful, shapely pink blooming petals. I'm absolutely certain you'd love it so very much. I cannot wait to show you my wonderful pearl as well, that I acquired from an exquisite shop in Stonemarket. And after you're done strolling in my garden, you can eat some of my little treats. I love to cook for you. For instance, my tasteful buns, of which I know you're so fond. With my affection, AK. Sweet rolls. I guess Duwall would recognize Hume, but the rest of the household wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have told them about it, because that would be like... Well... spread rumors. He's had dealings with thieves. Supposed to be keeping all of that... Hush, hush, isn't he? Oh, that's nice. It's like... flowers, plants in, hanging... pots up there. Nothing down there. I don't know why. I keep checking down the toilets. I haven't found anything. At least I don't think so. Maybe once. Is this flower worth anything? No. I shove a flower in my pocket. Not seeing anything else around here. The one I don't check out will have the best treasure in it. Exactly. So what's the deal with that? Secret button somewhere? I think these games have done like secret buttons into paneling before. They would highlight. Ah! I spy. Let's actually have a look at this map. Yeah, there's quite a large, it's quite a large space between these rooms there. And one over there where the other secret room was. Don't think that would be anything. Yeah. Okay. Neat. So you could actually look at the map and say, oh, might be something back there. Of course. Utterly boring prayer book. Yep. Ah. People just... the grinding of stone. What's down here? Okay, so we're downstairs. Which means we're here? Or in... Okay, it's not turning to see me over here. So I guess that's there. I've come out of the wall here. Yeah, here. So it's covering that direction. Okay. I wonder if I could do like... Kind of. Uh... Oh, let me try that. So I could do this. And then, like... that. I'm sorry? Oh. Okay, never mind. I was trying to put, like, a line down here using, the button above enter, but, that symbol doesn't display in-game. Maybe it's too thin? Yeah, I was going to try and mark, like, the angle it's turning at. But I can probably guess this one's going to be like that, that's going to be like that. This one's going to be like that. This one here. Just like that, I guess. That one... It might be looking that way. It could be looking in there. It usually works on the map, but this campaign uses a different font for the map text. And you guess it doesn't have a, I've heard it called a pipe character. Right. Hmm. Okay, so if I'm there... then the stairs up is over there. I also wasted 2 water arrows on that room earlier. I hear someone in there. The loud periscope is covering up the sound of their footsteps. Periscopes can't hear, can they? They can just see. So I don't need to really be quiet around them. I mean, you know, if there's no other guards around. Here lies Casimir Duval, 743-809. No plaque. No plaque. Here lies Razor Louise DeWall, 744-819. Here lies Irina DeWall, 800-831. Don't you give me spooks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi. Some coffins. So... you had a secret dungeon. Would you put it down here somewhere? A button somewhere? That looks a bit suspicious. That's not a button though. Not seeing anything. So maybe not in there. Your head's different from the rest of them. Oh, I see. Right, okay. It's got another head over the top of the normal head, so that it can have it looking down slightly. That painting there is crooked. You can't see me in the shadows, can you? No. Ah. So how are periscopes generally assumed to work? Are they like, is it like someone on the other end watching the whole time? Or is it some kind of automated system? I don't know if the Thief games ever really give an explanation. I guess I assumed there would be someone on the other side, but... might go back here when I have the security off. In Thief 2, they end up being a lot more mechanical. So it's a lot more like robots. But... I also figured there must be someone on the other side too, as it's a periscope, not a robotic camera like in Thief 2. Yeah, that's what I always assumed. Someone just has to watch the whole time. There's a dog.
Hey, that's a nice pair of boots you got there.
That sounds vaguely threatening. Nice jacket you've got. I want your key! Give me your key, sir. Don't lay an ambush for this guy somewhere? Hilarious that dog can open doors to my puppy. It's just so well trained. He even closes them after him. He's very polite. I think I can be seen here. It doesn't help either. The dog's going to see me. I will try this. I will lie in wait on the couch. Oh. Excellent. Okay, now I need to go back to the security room, which was back all the way over there. I'm sorry, what? Dog! Dog's just showing off his abilities. I think the dog's stuck. Just wait here. The dog's just stuck on the door, going around in circles and keeps opening it. Maybe it'll fix itself when he gets to the door. Or maybe they'll both bunch up on the door.
Damn, this.
No, it saw me. Dog heard me praising its opening doors skills and kept opening them, hoping for treats. I wish I could throw like sausages to the dog to distract it. What was a game which you could do something like that in?
What's that? Hey,
Oh, the dog's linked up with him. There was a game... I don't know. Okay, so the dog's linked up with him again.
and when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner?
I'll just wait for him to go past again.
You startled me.
Alarm controls will reset after 5 minutes. Periscope controls. Nice. I assume that means it's turned off now. Is he just... What? Did he see me? Thought that was a guard. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Maybe he was just having toilet times. You were disappointed you could just switch them all off like they were Team Thief 2 robot controls. Yeah, I guess. It does sort of mean like, oh, they're not really the obstacle for it. Like, yeah, I don't have to worry about them at all now. Nobody goes to turn them back on again. You had them on a timer. You see, I think if you had them on a timer, it'd be nice if you had like a pocket watch, which would go off, which you could set for like, oh, 5 minutes from now. And then it would go off so you know when they're back on. I guess you could hear them, but rather than like putting a counter on the screen or something. Is no one in here? I thought there was someone in here. During my voyage to Sai-san's most remote locations, I had the opportunity to quench my thirst for exoticism by witnessing their peculiar occult traditions. One of them is so particularly macabre, can't not speak of it. They call this practice Xingfeng Ma in their aphagoric religion. In our language, it's called spectral wedding. This barbaric custom consists of a grotesque parody of a wedding between two deceased persons, with the purpose of keeping them at peace in death and preventing them from coming back to haunt the living. I shared this strange discovery with my young guide when I came back to the embassy. As far as I can tell from my short study, this blasphemous practice is forbidden under the current dynasty, and it is only practiced by superstitious peasants living in the most remote villages, for there is an important morbid trade in this secular cult. My young guide hushedly told me of a sinister case that occurred in the village of his birth. A young woman was freshly entombed, then exhumed the next day to be sold to a family, and then exhumed yet again the day after to be sold to another. See corresponding chapter, pages 624 to 649. Yeah, there's a window up there. Might be someone up there. Can't. Get past. Okay. Good rope arrow. There's a little ledge beneath. It's a little bit better. I mean, I could probably just climb up on the bookshelf, couldn't I? But that's all the artifacts I need. This is probably Dual, isn't it? My beloved wife, in my deepest dreams I can grasp your hand. Soon we shall be reunited, and these shall be dreams no more. Eldress's demise. Done. Stone Market Catacombs. Catalyst for revival. The Book of Ash. Tessari, Far East. A real puzzle, this one. Chalice of St. Graymore. Done. The Test. Move to my private second floor study. Amethyst Harp. Hawtrey Manor. Viz. Baal. Possibly unstrung. Must contact Guild of Luthiers. Skull of Mott. I can't knock that guy out. If that's DeWald, I can't knock him out. He has to be awake. So that's a real puzzle. They're supposed to precede Thief 1 in time, so why are there fully automated mechanical cameras? It's a new mechanist technology in Thief 2. I think this is supposed to take place... We've seen mentions of Garrett. And in the Keeper's place, they mention Garrett as well. At least I'm pretty sure they do. Under a different name. They mentioned someone who took their training and then left them. So my understanding was this takes place... maybe not after the events of Thief 1, but... like, just before Thief 1 starts? It's between the tutorial of Thief 1 and the first mission. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A Feline Lesson. A very short comedy by Maurice Bartholomew and Francis Martin Level. A sitting room. A man disguised as a cat is lying on a sofa. The cat does a few feline things, such as licking its paws or playing with its ears. A voice is heard from behind the curtain. Narrator. Cats. Cats are simple creatures, often found in the wilderness or in the streets. However, cats are very affectionate, faithful creatures, and can also be found in homes. The cat yawns and falls asleep. Cats are nocturnal and diurnal animals. They spend most of their time sleeping. When they do, they often dream, and their paws move in a rather entertaining fashion. Cat moves its paws. Even when they sleep, cats are very alert creatures. It can be woken up by the slightest, faintest noise. See for thyself, dear audience. I am dropping a needle in a bowl. The cat wakes up, looks around, and eventually goes back to sleep. When cats are done sleeping, they often use thy sofas as target practice for their claws. Watch the insolent beast. Cat claws the sofa, then goes down to the ground. Cats are very naive creatures that only know simple things. To teach that cat a lesson, and also because thy host is a very naughty person, I prepared quite the surprise. Behold! Cat goes to a door and tries to reach for the doorknob. The cat eventually succeeds and opens the door. A man disguised as a dog is found behind. Dog lunges at the cat while barking. Curtain. A map of a city. I don't think that's the city in the Thief games. I think that's... looks like a real actual map to me. There's a bit of a Colosseum in the corner there. It's not Rome, is it? Or some other town, city, which they made a Colosseum in. I don't think it's big enough to be Rome. What about this one? Hmm. Oh, well. There's some heraldry on it, but I'm not knowledgeable of that. And there's some guy fighting off someone from his tower. He's got his sword halfway through his head. Mm. Does he come to the window, or...? There's a button up there. I'm just gonna have a short break, so I'm gonna pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Oh. I'll wait for it to pop up there on screen. Is that... Are you going to? Hold on, I'm having a biscuit. Please. Thank you. There we go. Sorry for that.
Selling peppercorn at 3 times the price. What a time to be alive.
Kragan Mensch. The wild north headpiece for the staff. But Imar was certain that the piece was complete. In your mind, imagine you've locked all your troubles in a box and tossed the box into a deep, deep ravine. As the box falls further and further away from you, wave goodbye to your troubles. They will never make their way out of the locked box, and even if they did, chances are they'll never climb all the way out of that very deep ravine. And from now on, you'll be a more relaxed and confident person, a trouble-free person. A person that can say the following out loud several times a day. I have thrown away my box of troubles. I feel relaxed and confident. If any more troubles come my way, I will put them in a box too and toss them into the deep, deep ravine in my mind. Reputo. See if your men can pry some more information about spirits from Balnibridge. I don't care how you do it and how much it costs. I just want more substantial material to go on, since that filcher bailed on me and I need to find someone else to do the job. To say that I am disappointed in your protege is a massive understatement. I was foolish to keep him alive, blinded by the prospect of a dream finally fulfilled. He was supposed to offer me that harp on a golden platter. Have I not been clear about the importance those items have? Why has there been no progress? Why is he not dead yet? Find him and kill him. Do not fail me. Talking about me, or maybe someone else that they got to try and do the job. I tried to do it, but the harp wasn't there. I had to go and find it myself by accident. I guess that's Duo. I thought he had a half face mask on, but he's actually... It's actually just a shadow playing on his face.
Ramirez is becoming bothersome with his dirty tactics. Nobody steps on my toes. I need to find that Galloway and often, fast.
He's got a Burrick head on his thing. There's his, vault. He's got a throne. Good people management skills there to all. Employees don't have immediate success, kill them. Yeah, exactly.
Ramirez is becoming bothersome.
But then he wonders why he's surrounded by incompetent people. Because he killed all the competent people because they made one mistake.
On my toes. How did you get in here?
Oh, what? Why you bump into me? How'd I get in here? Well, you see, the city is very layered and,
I saw something. You can never be too cautious.
I'll just wait here and lift his key again. Again, I can't knock this guy out. Otherwise, he'll know that I've been here.
Ramirez is becoming bothersome.
All the other people knocked out,
Nobody.
they just
steps
had
on my
a,
toes.
you know, a sudden case of, I don't know. A sudden case of unconsciousness. They complained that their heads hurt. Clearly they were drinking. They're just hungover.
Wait, let's see. Wig. Soon. I don't move my pawns to Cyric.
This is what I'm looking for.
Who's creeping around here? Think you're the first Taffer to break into my mansion? I need to find that Galloway and often, fast.
of Poisons and Banes and Their Antidotes by Wilibertus Ilswa, first physician of the Civilian Hospital of Bonn, and members of numerous learned societies and see. While awaiting a physician that should be called for all cases, it is crucial to force the afflicted to throw up as promptly as possible by putting a finger into the mouth or by stimulating the uvula with a feather barbule, if possible, after the afflicted drank plenty of lukewarm water. Only then, when the most nefarious poison effects are gone, the afflicted is to eat only fatty broth or fermental mixed with water. Solid food and liquors must not be administered for a few days. Narcotic poisons: black henbane, king's moss, poppy milk, and company, I guess. These poisons are fought with emetics. The afflicted is to drink coffee and acidic beverages after regurgitation. Herbal and mercurial poisons: corrosive supplement, grey ointment, thistleade resin, and prepare a beverage composed of 6 beaten egg whites mixed with 1 liter of water. The afflicted is to drink in quick succession until relief. Yeah, sure. Acidic poisons: phosphorus and cantharids, aquafortis, aqua regia, vitriol, acids, right. 60 grams of magnesia are to be mixed in 2 liters of water, and the afflicted is to drink as much as they can. If magnesia is out of reach, it is to be replaced with soap at the same dose, or with diluted chalk. I mean, what? Drinking an alkali to counteract the acid? I guess. Gonna have a heck of a stomachache. Bite from poisoned animals: murex, plague rats, squeals, and are squeals poisonous? Liquid ammonia is to be applied, or urine if no ammonia is found in the vicinity, with olive oil onto the wound, if possible after it is washed with brine. The afflicted is strongly advised to drink refreshing and soothing beverages. Okay. I guess he's been paranoid that someone's going to try and, you know, someone's going to try and poison him.
By the trickster's hooves. What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing about nothing. Oh, you saw me? What? I was hidden so well.
Soon even the Baron from my hand. And I'll move my pawns to Cyric.
Does that sound someone opening up my secret vault? My little safe, no?
Collecting taxes is what it used to be. Now it's all about breaking a leg.
This is what I'm looking for.
Okay, was there anything in here? Yes, there was a candle.
Selling peppercorns. What's the price? What a time to be alive. Collecting taxes. Who's creeping around here?
Ah. I thought I could make it onto the carpet, but no. Antonin, don't believe the nonsense that pagan sorcerer of yours told you. You are better off in the city than in Mirrenville. Access to the inner city is now prohibited to all non-residents in order to minimize the spread of a black plague epidemic. Well, that's what the town criers want you to believe anyway. Something's up, my friend, and I have no idea what it is. The local authorities are doing their best to quell rumors of kidnappings of children, young men and women. This time, not even the wealthy are spared. Monsieur's de Gorda's daughter disappeared, for instance, and the guards didn't see a damn thing. Of course, if you still insist in visiting this cursed city, I could provide you with a pass. Just give me enough time to buy the goodwill of those in charge. Caesar. There goes a man and his dog. And his dog. And his dog. Okay, that was another man with a two-handed sword. So where are we then? Here. Yep. Yeah. Good thing I didn't get stuck up on that door. I wouldn't have been able to open it anyway. Okay, now we went in here. So this is the pool. Is there nothing in here? No. Nothing under the couches. On the windowsills? Oh, hello. How much money do I have? 1,500. How much do I need? Another 1,000. That's quite the display in that room. Oh, they're like... Yeah, okay, they're puppets. Neat. Automated sword fights. Pretty sure that was an actual thing. It was like knight armor which had things inside of it so it would move.
For a dirty lowlife, he seems rather proud of the fact he's poor.
They say beggars take pride of that fact. Well, they know what they have can't be taken away.
Why would anyone in the right mind want to take their poverty away?
I didn't say the poor were smart. I said they were proud.
Oof. You've got a pouch, so... Oh, no, he doesn't. I thought he had a pouch, but I guess it was just his glove. You can have a nice snooze in here. It's pretty quite warm in here. Okay. This is not a shadow. Lord Antonin DeWalt, 808. Lady Racer Louise DeWalt, 804. Do you have something on your belt? No. No. Don't think so. Lord Casimir DeWalt, 801. I guess that's the, years the portraits were done.
What I see there. Don't see anything now.
I'm right in that you didn't have anything on your belt. Yep, okay.
Who's there?
One foot went onto the tiles. Huh.
Something there. Nothing now.
Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. We're down here. That means that I've been pretty much everywhere around here, haven't I? The pool is a two-storied room, so I'd have to go into the first floor to get there. The ballroom is the same. I've been in there, been in there, been in there, been in there, there. I'm over here now. Been there. Been in there, and I've been in his room, which is up here. I haven't been into the lower foyer. So we just need to do the, yeah, the first floor now. Yeah, okay. First floor it is. We'll take this convenient ladder. Seeing as I got rid of the security down here. What's all this? Oh, it's like a wash sink or something. And a bedroll. Nothing up there. I thought I heard someone say, "Wah!" I think someone did say, "Wah." Someone's running. Someone's running all over the place. Did he hear me, or did he see a body which I left? I didn't think I made that much noise, did I?
Nothing here now.
Saint Iricu, patron of architects. O benevolent Saint Iricu of Rabona, supreme architect among men. Thee who were chosen by the builder to change dark forests into cities. By thine benedictions, let this new house stand the passing of time. So we pray, so shall it be. Saint Tenor, patron of factories. O Saint Tenor, 10 times praised, founder of factories and all their machines. By thine benevolence, protect this factory from danger, malfunction, and sloth, so that all its gears, pipes, and cables can sing thy name for all eternity. So we pray, so shall it be. Saint Harkinian, patron of cooks. O Saint Harkinian of Grasmelon, we honor thy 1,000 delicacies. Protect this kitchen so that no blight comes to taint its foodstuffs. Bless these cooks so that they never receive burns and never botch any dinner nor cake. Saint Agamedes, patron of beams. Patron of the three great beams. They still stand to this day, thanks to thy eternal genius. Prevent rot, humidity, worms, and termites from sabotaging this beam. Saint Soterius, patron of nails. O Saint Ceterius the Forger, we forever honor thy great invention, proving the master builder's hand can be found in the simplest of creations. Bless this nail, so that it never twists nor rusts, and let it accomplish thy task. Just waiting up here in case someone comes through this room. Well, actually, I know someone comes through this room, so I'm just hanging out. So where are we down here? Here, I think. Yeah, because we were here. Yep, so we're in here. You've got a pouch on you. That was some, prime thievery right there, if I do say so myself. That's outside. That's outside there? I guess so. That's a ramp which goes inside. Yeah, okay. Imagine a Hammerite factory making nails with the last station on the assembly lines, just a guy who has to repeat that prayer for each individual nail over and over and over. I was thinking the same thing. I imagine they've got a, they can, like, bless a box of nails or something all at once. Oh, great builder, bless this box of nails. I can't...
Hello? Show yourself.
I can't stand around here blessing each individual nail.
Hello?
It's extremely inefficient. It keeps me from my other duties.
Who's there? Is there someone there? Is that you? Hello? Anyone there? Guess not.
Oh, great builder, bless this plaster. Bless this level, so that it may remain level. Bless these tiles, so that their placement does not ruin thy servant's knees.
Oh well.
You know, it was said that it was going to be, bad news coming in through the front door, and now that I find myself out here, I have to agree with that. Bless these tiles, that they may clack loudly under the feet of thieves. That's why they make so much noise. I am wearing soft-soled shoes. It's just the builder's blessing is working against me. Okay. One guy out there does have a pouch. Some moss arrows. Thanks, game. This cupboard's actually open. There's a thing in there. I don't really see what it is. It's like a... Oh, it's a mop. Okay. Mystery solved. Okay, now we're in the inner garden.
All quiet now. Must have been rats.
Your path is just going from one side to the other. You go like that, it looks like.
For the last time, you keep an eye on the gallery and don't let any servants come close to the ruby. Got it?
But what have they got to clean the pedestal? I mean, them servants always clean stuff.
Again, for the last time, they don't have to clean it. And if they do try to get close, you bop them on the head and report to the captain. It's not hard to understand now, is it?
Oh, yeah, I see. But what if I want to take a close look at the ruby? It's shiny and pretty. Should I bop myself on the head and report that to the captain? How does that work?
Why, oh idol, I always have to end up dealing with you of all people. Just, forget it.
That's an impressive vine they've got in that room over there.
pair of boots you got there. Aw, thank you, pal. And you know, too. They're actually yours. I took them.
Boot thieves. Can't keep anything in the city.
Sir? Was that you?
Must have been imagining things. Hello? Anyone there? Guess not.
That was one of your friends opening the door. It wasn't me. Care for a drink? No? Okay. You're on duty, if I understand. I'm going to be cheeky and have another biscuit. I've got a pile of them right here, and I can't... They keep tempting me.
That's a nice pair of boots you got there. But these boots are the same I've been wearing every day since I began working here.
They've actually got different responses for the same line.
Hello? Is someone there?
That just means, like, at the start of the year, that other guy bought a pair of boots, and then that guy there took them and has been wearing them for the entire year. Okay, so he's... Yeah, he's below me. Right, I recognize where I am. It's an impressive find. Still haven't found an entrance into the basement. So I went down the stairs here, and that led into a little mausoleum. Over there. Yeah, okay, so there's still over here, which is on the other side of the foyer. Where am I, actually? Hang on. So, I am... here. It's the games room. Don't think I've been in the hall. That's where that fountain was. And I don't think I've been in there. Haven't been into the pool or into the lower gallery. Okay. Do I want to knock some of you on the heads? Make my job easier.
Nothing making noise now.
Well, hello there.
Shh. Stop making all that noise, will you?
You don't have anything on your belt.
Nothing make a noise now.
Is that you, Kevo?
Hey, someone there?
Bugger! I did expect that door to be locked. What's in here? Okay, so we're in here. What? What? Okay. That guy. I did expect. That's the games room, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't expect anyone to come out of there. I was going to jump. I put this moss too far away. Oh, wow! Wham, wham!
Who's there? Someone there? We've gotten it!
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
I wonder if there's anything left out in the garden. Like something sitting on one of the one of these one of these windows or something. Yeah, I'm glad I turned off the security. There's a periscope right up there. People were talking about something.
What's there? Must have been imagining things.
Hey, water crystals. Wow, this is pleasant. Though the moisture coming off the pool must do terrible things for all the woodwork. Oh, sod you! What are you doing following behind him so closely?
Someone making noise? Oh well. Don't see anything now.
It's also these glass doors. I don't really expect them to be able to see through them.
Someone behind me? What's there? We'll find you soon enough. You can't hide for long. Who's there? Is some...
Maybe I'll just start knocking some people out. Because there's so many guards just like wandering every which way. Oh, he moved.
Huh?
That's the last time I jump.
You can sit there.
Hey, you see the new boy? You mean the git from Cyric. Bloke left as soon as he learned how low the wages are.
What? What? Oh! Oh! I thought he'd seen the body. But no. He was just looking at the rain and running across because it's wet. That's great. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh crap, he's seen the body, I have to knock him out. Nope, no, it's just running across because it was raining. Make a little pile of people here. So where's that? There.
Oh well. Must have been nothing.
He doesn't mind.
Noise.
Maybe it's just one of the guards, but it was nice anyway. Have you seen my collection? Please don't see it, actually. Another downside to knocking everyone out. You have to be absolutely sure where you're putting them is not somewhere people are going to stumble across them. Usually it's not too bad. So I've found that it's most often like a closet which you can put them in. There's the ruby. Right there.
Here's Eldraya's demise, lying in plain sight.
Did I turn that fire off? There's a 5-minute timer looking. Yeah, it really wouldn't be long enough, would it? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I've tried to shoot fireplaces before in this, and they haven't turned off. Well, they haven't gone out, not turned off. So I feel like fireplaces are not something I can put out with a water arrow. It was something you could do in the original Thief, but maybe in this mod you can't. You can try again, but ghosting this would be very impressive to watch. They do work, but if they hit the grate, that doesn't always work. Okay, never mind. I've just missed the other times I've tried. Like, I think sometimes the shot's gone over and hit the bricks behind. And it's missed that way as well. What's that malarkey over there? Is that for an alarm, or...? Oh. It's a photograph. Well, that's very nice. I hope that's not going to cause any copyright issues, but hey, neat. Apparently they've engraved it on solid iron or steel or something.
Hello? Show yourself. Oh well. Don't know what it was.
I was wondering if I could do it a Mission Impossible. Lower myself from the ceiling. To the house guard. The Lord's Ruby is protected by an alarm system that triggers as soon as the gate glass case is touched or left open. The alarm and the periscopes are controlled in the security office on the second floor. The alarm automatically reactivates after 5 minutes if it ever gets deactivated for whatever reason. 5 minutes, you say? Huh. What are the chances? It goes without saying that these devices must remain active at all times. A guard shall always be posted nearby, but the door can only be opened with my key. Your captain. Okay, so we have the key. I didn't touch the alarm because I thought it would just set the alarm off. But apparently that turns it off in here.
Come on out then.
Which means... Okay, so it's here. Yeah. Okay. We may very well have to, Mission Impossible it. Can I get upstairs from here? No. Those poor guards. They're gonna get pneumonia. So heartless.
Someone behind me? Seems clear enough now. I hear you there. Show yourself.
Oh, good. They're all going to be after me. Okay, so let's see. Turning off the... He's also got a pouch on his belt, I should get.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
I want to see if I can...
Someone there? Oh well. Must have been nothing.
Hello? Is someone there?
Something there.
Don't make me come find.
Okay, I can do that. I can shoot it into the roof.
Sir?
Nothing now.
Was that you?
He didn't sit down.
Hello? Anyone there?
I guess he only sits down every
Guess not.
second loop or something.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh, well.
Don't mind if I do.
A crown. Dice vase. And a necklace. Okay. So really, all the only things we need to do is to get the old Racer's demise, some more loot, and put put the guy's body in the secret torture chamber in the wine cellar, which I have yet to find, and I have to get his body from outside still. Is that a skeleton sitting on a throne? That type of portrait's that? Have I found a body? Yeah, yes, I did. I opened up the foot locker it's in, and it's on the floor in the room where where it is. I just didn't haul it into the house with me, as I had plans that
Was that you?
I would go back and get it.
Seems quiet enough now.
Something there. Nothing there now.
Here now.
What I see there.
You can see me all the way up here! When did you get the ability to move your necks?
Enough now. Oh well.
Thought I saw something. Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
Hello?
Oh well.
Show
Must
yourself.
have nothing.
I'm gonna have to knock one of these guys out.
Here now.
Getting the ruby with both of them running around is, it's not happening. If I'm, like, dangling from a rope. I guess you'd have to, like... How would you do that? You would wait for him to sit down. Put a rope there so that
Identify yourself.
he can't see you because there's pillars in the way. I might have to move the body. He can probably see it. And get back up before he sees you. And also before the other guy makes his rounds. Which is, that's a short window. But you've got 5 minutes for the whole thing, so...
When are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what
At least that's how I think you'd do it.
What I see there. Oh well. Must have nothing. Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing. Thought I heard something. Seems peaceful enough now.
Okay. I'm very lucky my feet didn't land on the tiles when I vaulted over. Is that a secret door? It is. I think I opened this. Yep. Yeah, right. We're over here. Or wherever. Over here, and it goes along there. Right. Let me just move you, mate. I wonder what he does to the guards who find themselves in the secret, like, passages. Probably just bribes them or something. You didn't see anything. Hey, some broadhead arrows. Nice. You doing all right? What? Oh. Okay, you're having a sit. I mean, help you with that? Whatever. You can sit on the floor and scare me when I forget that I put you like that. Why did you get up like that? You were lying on the floor when I put you here. I was just a bad shot all the other times. Right, so in there.
Well, that was easy.
Okay. As a thief, I should consider shoes with softer soles. Yeah. Why are they so clacky? Going around in socks or something. Yeah, well. Whatever. Garrett had the same issue. Okay, so now that we've got the gem. How much money do I have? Just a little bit under what I need. Jourdain and Mafiotus, mysterious name that appears every time I try to track down the origin of disruption bombs, of my music machine, of strength elixirs, and of more than 100 other items I won't take the time to name. Some discreet mentions here and there in the city archives make me think that they are also responsible for at least a quarter of the labyrinths of sewers and other maintenance tunnels under my feet. Impossible to tell if Jourdain and Mafiotus are one person, two persons, or a complete organization. No fresh tracks. Saltpeter's Bend. Ridiculous name given to mine owners who were exceedingly giddy since the discovery of black powder. Known to be extremely ruthless in business, as well as with their own workers. Sinister stories about these conditions too, enough to spark a revolt. Sent George and Kuno to Boulder Creek shaft to rile them up and start a mutiny. If everything goes right, saltpeter should be a new source of revenue, and I could perhaps sell it to the Baron himself for his elite soldiers and their new contraptions. Sire Tunnelet of Romavia, aristocrat who, as his name implies, hails from the far duchy of Romavia, lives in Ordale in an old abbey renovated as a manor house, seems to be extremely well informed on warden affairs, always more or less present when a conflict or an important maneuver occurs. Is it just some bizarre blue blood pastime or something more sinister? Nothing dirty on him, not enough to make a virgin blush. If time permits, I may invite him to dine so I can study him better. The Wise 12. The long shadow behind the throne of the Baronial University, congregation of 12 men, essentially philosophers, men of science and engineers, decide what should or should not be studied, what should or should not be communicated, etc. Non-negligible influence over the scientific community and the various publications in the city. One of Fianith's cousins occupies one seat. Could explain why my stock of elixirs against scrofula is shunned by the plebs. See Report 3, dated 25th of the 8th, 831, for a complete list of names. Duke Scrofrelin de Gelonia, new figure who recently appeared in the city, just after Constantine, as reclusive as that one, if not more, lives in a tower in the vicinity of Stone Market in Redminster Ward. Nothing concrete. Caesar implies he could be a distant cousin to the King of Selang. I can wave goodbye to my relations with Miranvale if Monsieur acquires his services. It's Constantine from Thief 1. Goro, legendary killer for hire, who mainly operates around the city, but was reportedly contracted all the way to Aristonia, acquired quite the fame for their deadly precision and complete lack of evidence left behind. Nobody knows if Goro is a man, a woman, or if they're even human at all. Heard wild rumors about Goro, suggesting they are a dreadful shape-shifting pagan beast whose sight is enough to slay someone, or a powerful rogue mage of the Hand Brotherhood. Apparently needs to be contracted through coded letters. Need to know more. Could Goro be responsible for... Signor Raputo, recruit hailing from Illyria, recommended by Caesar. Very successful crook and a sharp cunning man. Proved he's worth extremely quickly with lucrative strategic maneuvers, and incredibly clever operations. I would never have thought of. Properly dangerous. Made him lieutenant. Better have him close to me than working for the competition. Took a fancy in a small-time fence named Victoria a few months ago. Wouldn't be surprised if the two were more than business partners, but his fiery temper is bad news for her. Need to keep an eye on her. No idea about her past neither, which is troublesome. Victoria also from Thief 1, I believe. Addendum. Victoria quarreled with Raputo and left him to become independent. May become a problem. Dispatch assassins to get rid of her at the slightest chance. Okay. Right. Guy and dog. Now we have to have a look at the stairs to the left. I need to see if there's any loot over there. I like the dog's got a little jacket on. Don't mind, it's just me practicing my jumping jacks.
Who'd I hear there? Nothing here now.
You're gonna pull. You've got a pole arm.
Nothing making noise now.
I haven't seen that before.
Who's there? Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well. Sir? Was that you? Oh well. Don't know what it was. And when are they going to bring me my...
Yeah, he's got a bill hook.
That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my...
Or... Actually, I don't know. I think it's a bill hook. Looks more like what you use to, pull barrels along.
I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
We've got one boss arrow left.
And people... Hello? Show yourself. Seems quiet enough now. Oh well. Who's there? Is someone there? Hello? Anyone there? Guess not. What's there? Who's there? Who made that noise? Don't make me come find you.
That spot back behind the staircase looked interesting. Yeah, I could hear the lever going off again. Doesn't this look familiar? Doesn't this look suspicious? I was worried you were going to walk off the edge and bump into me.
Who's there? Is someone there? Nothing here now.
There's a bucket next to this one. Maybe it's just a wall. There is a downstairs on the map which I haven't gone to.
Who's there? Who made that noise? Just make what?
And when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner?
made that noise? Where are you, you toddler?
Nice pair of boots you got there. Aw, thank you, pal. And you know, too. They're actually yours. I took them.
I don't need to disturb you. Okay. So where am I going? I am moving over to this way. Shall I have a look? We're at the pool area. Get that. Hello. That doesn't lead anywhere, does it? No. Okay, so now we've got to get back to the foyer. Or, well, actually. No. Okay. Right, and there was a lady patrolling behind a door over the other side. Guest book. 23rd Vindemia, or 23rd. Room 1, Duchess Kurinov, business with the Lord, don't disturb. Room 2, Messiana, visiting the manor, access given to the library. Room 3, vacant, needs cleaning. Room 4, renovation in progress. Don't like this room, there's hardly any shadows. I just have to remember, tiles are fine as long as there's no one nearby. I can move on tiles to get into shadow. So what do? You go in there. And then it looks like you stand around for a while. Then do you turn around and come back out and go over to the other side again? No? Oh, you actually moved. You actually left through another door. Okay. Crouch walking across tiles. Nah. I always do this. I guess I expect tiles to make a lot more noise than they do. I mean, they're noisy. But... Does crouch walking make less noise than walking? I guess yes. Makes sense. Damn it. Okay, we have enough money. We can have some meal. Cheese and loaf of bread. So this is the small dining room. There might be something over there. There is a vase I left in the main room there. I don't think people come into this room. Oh, look at that! The bottle of wine's actually spilt and it's dripping on the carpet.
Who's there? Who said that?
It's not noise in those cases. It's them seeing through the windows. Or seeing through the doors. Sorry, I didn't catch all that. Could you repeat it? the scullery maid know that the sorcerer has clogged the sink with his mixtures. Again. I have no idea what the man put down there this time, but it reeks of rotten eggs. There is some old white vinegar left in the cellar. She could use that if it's of any help. By the way, his lordship has had enough of gabble wings and wants something more exotic and spicy. Do any of you know some Rabotian recipes by any chance? Cook. Can I have a sausage? Zach could have got an animation for putting stuff in the pot.
Ah, the fresh scent of... pâté. I don't understand. I am doing good meals, good for their health, and they are still complaining all the time. What is their problem? Do they even eat something good in their life?
Sorry. Don't fall in the fire! Eesh, man. Good lord. What a mess. Okay, sit in here and think about cleaning up this cupboard. Now, well, we have a side room here. What the? Oh, it's a smoker. Oh, there's a open window. Well, I guess that's a way I could get in and out. Okay, so I am here or there. So the body was over there. Yeah, it was in there.
You can.
I can. You're the guy I picked the pocket of all that time ago. Not hungry. Oh, I am. The smoked food be good. Yeah. I was just thinking it's like, salamis and everything. Maybe they're not done. Poor chef. His food's gonna get burnt because I knocked him out. That was on my mind as I was knocking him out. And I was like, oh. Poor guy's just making something. There's not a... There's my rope arrow from way before. Ugh. Since I'm over here, I will get the body and carry it with me. I hope I can climb a rope ladder while I'm carrying it. Or a rope arrow while carrying it. Hume's got to be pretty damn strong.
What was that noise?
Okay. Good. Okay. Take my rope arrow again. Oh. Okay. Now this is a bit of a pickle. This jump was difficult to begin with. I might not be able to make it with this. I might not be able to pull myself up on the ledge. I mean, one of my hands is occupied. Okay, never mind.
I hear you there.
Soju. I'm just gonna knock you out next time you come back. I just had the thought that, like, instead of just putting this guy's body in there, you take the body of every single person in the manor and put them in there as well. In the secret dungeon. I just said just one person. Where'd you go? Okay, so this is possible. I did it just then. Again, like, Hume's basically grabbing onto the ledge with one hand and pulling himself up while holding another person. That's impressive. Guy's really fit. I mean, maybe he's got him in like a carry bag. No, I mean, you see it right there. He's holding him over his shoulder. I didn't even loot this room. Right, you could stay here. I'm just going to have a look around to see if I can find this, hidden dungeon. Also, I guess this is just going to be a longer session. The heck's that? Oh, it's a wine bottle broken. Okay. Right, let's just back out here. I don't think I checked up there. Oh. Yes, I did. Oh. Okay. Did I read this? The City Herald, 23rd of the 9th, 833. Renovations continue in Dayport and beyond. The Baron's initiative to bring our fair city closer to modernity may have seemed like an impossible task mere weeks ago. However, the project is progressing exactly as planned, and many old buildings around Dayport have already been cleared. Volodymyr Stepanov, one of the project leaders, was quoted, "This is the most ambitious project I have ever worked on. Demolishing buildings is already tricky, but the city's geography, with its underground flows and grottos, requires immaculate planning in order not to sink what we don't want into the ground. We are grateful to the city's planners and engineers, all of whom have been extremely helpful." Your memory isn't failing you, as Stepanov's name sounds familiar. He was the man responsible for another of our city's wonders, First City Bank and Trust, the construction of which ended 5 years ago, and which the Herald covered most thoroughly. Some found it amusing when Master Tyler claimed the building was ahead of its time, but how right he was. The other Bonian architect working on the renovations, Fedir Solovi, may not be known to the residents of the city, but he has completed a number of similar projects in other towns, most recently in Logwell. Meanwhile, other parts of the city are undergoing similar transformations, albeit not as drastic. Buildings in Merkbell and Highwatch are being painted white, and some are getting adorned with intricate murals and marble sculptures. The new school of architecture is here to stay, and it seems more and more changes are coming. It is hard to imagine how the city will look a year from now, but it is in the hands of true masters of their craft, and there is no reason we shouldn't put our trust in them. Rumplepool, High Town, Dark Smoke, 4-3, Old Quarter, Finchwicks Hollow, 4-2, Low Reach, Downlock, 1-3. I guess this is the mechanists coming in and updating all the buildings and all that. Because I think you break into that trust bank in Thief 2. Okay, that's the kitchen. That's just you. That's out there. This is... staircase. So where was I looking? Hold on. Kitchen's there. Huh? Right, I'm looking across there. Okay, so then... yeah, so then that's where the kitchen, smoke room, go through there. The balcony is above. Where am I? So that's that. I haven't been in there, I don't think.
Who's there? Is someone there? Hello? Anyone there?
Ian, my esteemed friend, I write you this letter to confirm that this year's Lodge of the Butlers of the City shall take place at Miss Pennycuddle's on the 23rd of Veneficus, and shall begin on the 9th toll of the bell. Franz has managed to talk his master into letting him borrow some bottles of fine Salagnian, and I've heard Duma is going to bring a few exotic trinkets Lord Gervasius doesn't give a damn about anymore. This will be a lot more interesting than last year's drab party bistro organised. I sure hope he's not coming this year. His constant ramblings worthy of the worst lunatic were extremely bothersome. As soon as we started speaking of something, he changed the subject back to his pompous supposed knowledge, treating us with contempt while talking gibberish no one cared about to hours on end. I wonder if he's this condescending and talkative with Lord Martin. He's one damn navel-gazer, I'll tell you that. Perhaps I should get some weak poison for my lord's stash if he does, in fact, come to the ceremony. Anyway, who do you think will win the Who Has the Stupidest Master contest this year? My money's on Marcus, as usual. You don't make masters like Lord Bafford anymore. Still, some people are getting tired of his winning streak, but the game's the game and the whole thing is absolutely hilarious. The look on his face gets me every single time. Sometimes I believe I will die of laughter someday. I don't get to laugh often here. So Ian, I count on your presence. With the prospect of seeing you there, your friend, Hobart Dufin. Butler, I shall dine in my private dining room again tonight. Tell the cook to prepare a quarter of beef braised with red wine, just like he did during Valpurgia's Eve. Bring me a creme brulee 7 with some lemon-flavoured sorbet as well. As for my guests, tell them I am much too busy and shan't be able to receive them until tomorrow morning. Make sure the Duchess doesn't drink too much, and keep an eye on this Yarnum fellow. Make them die on the terrace outside so I can observe them from the greenhouse. Contact the Coachman Guild and tell them to have a carriage ready for the First City Bank and Trust tomorrow, near the 3rd afternoon chime. You shall have the day out afterwards, but make sure renovations continue with no troubles. Antonin DeWalt. I like that they went to the effort of actually having his signature on it. I mean, it's a butler. It's not like they're going to have too much in their room. Because he had a pouch of gold, but... Have them dine outside so I can watch them. He really is having problems with paranoia. Is that because of like the influence of the artifacts he's collected? I think that's what it's hinted at. There's one, you know, paranoia which comes along from having a ruby the size of your fist. Okay, secret dungeon. Let me go get Mr. Body. Coming with me. I wonder if there's some connection with this guy, with the wall. Someone down here? Maybe we're just in the basement. Oh. Delightful. I spy tiles. No, not tiles. Metal. That other thing. Stuck in the corner. The captain insists we keep a journal, and since I'm the only one among the boys who knows how to write, I'm the one who has to write in it. What's the point? Nothing ever happens here. Boring. High screens right out of some opera coming from the kitchen. Parry threw a rat at the scullery maid as a prank, but the Lord didn't really find that amusing. 2 days of withdrawn wages. Real funny, Parry. The Lord is as tense as a bowstring lately. He was never the cheery type, especially since his lady died a few years back, but he's been doing nothing except spend his days in his study for the past week or so. Holbert came in to bring him a message, but he couldn't be found anywhere. The food is great, but it's been getting harder to digest ever since that Salagnian cook started working here. Good advice from Petrus. Don't eat anything this cretin is incapable of naming without using pompous names, such as duck croissantine with Montretor sauce. My stomach's been torturing me, and the captain found nothing better than to assign me to security. The Lord brought his fortune teller and sees death everywhere. Properly paranoid. Everyone's on maximum alert, but if I have to go to the latrines, then so be it. And to the trickster with my post. To the house guard. The Lord's ruby is protected by an alarm system that triggers as soon as the glass case is touched. Blah blah blah. We've read that. Hey, water arrows. I think you're going to be safe here. No one's going to try and make off with you. Hello, sir. You're the one who I heard opening doors with a handy key. Yes. I guess someone else as well. Ah, you're going downstairs. Yep.
What I see there? Just the wind, I guess.
Uh-huh. You don't have anything on your belt, do you? No. I was going to say, you got to turn around again anytime soon. Oh, where am I? No! Can't pick up the pie. Oh! I'm here. Okay. I guess I completely blanked on that door. Telecellite. Levy paid. Gear oil. Levy paid. Papyrus. Levy paid. Telesserite. Don't know what that is. This is all looking to be another whole area. Hmm. At least there's no tiles down here.
Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Steal the key from you first, because I can.
There are no ghosts, Kettle.
Wait, you're not going, are you? Don't leave me.
What else do you want? You're in your bedchamber.
But who will accompany me to my bed? I'm scared. Don't let them get me. Ah!
And if I accompany you to your bed, then who's gonna accompany me to mine,
The heck's this thing? It's like some kind of Cthulhuoid monster statue. Straight up Cthulhu. It's got tentacles and squid face. No wonder the guy's having nightmares. Get rid of the statue. Oh. I think he saw the body. They just, back there.
There are no ghosts, Kettle.
But wait, you're not going, are you? Don't leave me.
What else do you want? You're in your bedchamber.
But who will accompany me to my bed? I'm scared. Don't let them get me. Ah!
And if I accompany you to your bed, then who's gonna accompany me to mine,
Oh, you saw the guy, the dead guy. Okay, that's why you got upset. What was your name, Kevin? Having a sit.
Is someone there?
No. Go to bed. I mean, frankly, this is not exactly the most, you know, restful bedroom I've ever seen. City Tribune, 21st of the 9th, 8:33. Duel at the waterfront. A duel was fought on Wednesday morning in a field near Wayside between two Sankaberillian aristocrats. One of them had his stomach pierced with a jousting spear. He was taken to a nearby apothecary, where he lies with little hope of recovery. Mounted on his horse, the survivor galloped to the docks, where he escaped aboard a ship just about to set sail. The hour of the duel had been fixed expressly to favour the survivor's escape. Witnesses claim the quarrel originated from a fiery discussion about who had the longest spear. More on page 6. Unusual hanging. At the execution of Godric Fogg, a notorious thief from Stonemarket. The executioner actually played the part of a buffoon to the populace by taunting the hanged corpse, saying, "Are you dead enough, my friend?" He also shook hands and danced with him, then struck the dead body with such violence it caused it to spin. Lord Bafford commented, "It was certainly a grotesque spectacle, and the hangman behaved worse than a brute, but it isn't out of place in our fair city. Everybody knows that an execution is the signal for distraction amidst the selling of pastries and sausages, and mellifluous cries of pie sellers." More on page 8. Grain, cogs. Oh, I could have gone into the sewer. That's an entire area I never went into. I went in from above. What do you mean I can't turn the power off for the entire building? Clearly the scales is fixed. Shovel. Okay. Secret dungeon entrance must be upstairs. Over where I can hear that person snoring. Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Hey, nice. Hmm. Well. Leave us somewhere? Did miss something around here, did I? No. It's not one of you snoring. So there's someone behind the wall there. Hang on. I've got you right in the place where the secret door is, don't I? The texture there looks different. Yep. Aha. I guess he's in there specifically so you can learn where it is.
Here you go, Father. Have a good rest.
Is there anything in there I might want? It's got a spiked chair there. It's impressive balance that guy is showing off there. Being completely asleep and leaned back in his chair that far. Okay, that's everything. Most likely not all the loot. That's not one of my goals, though. So there's a vase upstairs which I have missed. There's most likely a fair bit of other loot around the place, which I have not found.
Who's there? Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well. Who's there? Is someone there? Nothing.
I'll just wait for him to come back around. I think there's also a purse on a guy in the front yard, which I didn't get. Is that all my objectives done? Yes, they're all done. I'm just... While I'm not looking to 100% find all the loot, because... Frankly...
What's there?
It'll take me quite a while to scour over the entire level.
Must have been imagining things. Come on out then.
Ah, he heard me.
Nothing making noise now.
Because I know that these two pieces of loot are here, I kind of want to get them. Because I should have got them when I was first going through, when I was going through here last time. That's not valuable.
What's that? Don't know what it was, and it's gone now.
Where are you going? Hmm. Down here? Oh. Yeah, interesting. You're collecting bottles. You don't have a key on you. Did I might have stolen the key from you. Can't remember. Right, and the other thing.
Who'd I hear?
You think, oh, maybe he didn't, but no. If they stop saying what they're saying, it's like, you know, they've gone full, oh, I heard something. There's like two people out here.
Sir? Was that you? Who goes there? Hey!
So how does he go?
Who's there? Is someone there? Is someone there? Oh well. Don't know what it was. Hello? Show yourself.
Hmm. Uh.
Sir? Was that you? Don't make me come find you.
No, that didn't work. Nah. Yeah. Nuts to it at this point. There's a pouch on a guy out there which I haven't gotten. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what's this? The Lord don't like the idea of unwanted visitors prowling around in his sewers, be they toshers, grease handlers, or any other git. You have to ask them politely to leave the premises lest they end up as Long Pig on a butcher's display in Zealous Hollow. Speaking of sewers, got any news on the network under the Seraphic? The Lord would like his associates to have a discreet way in should his new friends think of double-crossing him. Oh, I guess someone out here. You're kidding me. There's people in here too.
Hey, who's there? You won't stay hidden for long, Taffer.
Hey! Who to get at you? You're not a guard. You've got a lantern too. We try that again. Does he come in here? Maybe he's how you'd get in. I did hear a door opening and closing. Well, I guess it was this one. No, maybe not. What the heck? Oh. Thought it was a root of some kind. But it's one of those, I forget what they're called. Sweels? You gonna come up here? No? Oh.
I'm gonna be used to rat noises by now.
Bugger. You have a lamp. I hate you.
You!
That's cheating! You know it's cheating! I'm so glad not many more... I'm so glad more guys don't run around with, like, lamps. Are these supposed to be holes they've dug out for, like, pipes to go through or something? Okay. What's down here? Oh. A dead guy. That probably leads out to the street. Yep. It just keeps going down. It's like a ledge with a piece of bread, some cheese, and a skull and a spine. Yeah, I guess these are all just things to see. Okay, so... what's over this way? And I'm out. There we go. Took an extra hour, but we did it. Let's see. Well, we actually found pretty much all of the loot. 3,174 out of 3,624. I thought we'd be missing like an extra 1,000 or something, but no. Got most of it. Missed one pocket. Yeah, that was the guy in the front courtyard at the front gate. He stands with his back to the front gate. You might be able to pick it through the bars if you approach it from outside. I think those gates, you can see through them. 7 locks picked. 26 knockouts. And yeah. There you go. Makes them shrines to the Jacksbury and decorates them with relics. Worthy sanctuaries. Sacred sanctuaries, as they whisper venomous rotten words to the abyss. False ambitions of bloodshed and devastation. In defiance of the honeymaker and the woodsy.
With the wall out of the picture, and with Aldrea's demise in my possession, it's now time to go after the second artifact I need to break the spell. It's a signet ring that belonged to a powerful archmage of yore, Teedir, and is buried with him in a derelict mortuary northwest of the city, beyond the mountains. The archmage is apparently the one responsible for imbuing items with magic, using an ancient scripture called Abubtiar's Tablets. The mortuary is located deep in the Hag Hill Forest, a vast woodland with a lone Hammerite road in the middle, and many highwaymen looking for travelers and cargo to plunder. The tome I found in the Keeper's Sanctuary is very specific about the location of the catacombs, but it doesn't have any useful information on what I might find inside, as well as the location of Teedir's tomb. Let's hope Abubtiar's tablets aren't too far away as well, as I'll need them if I want to stand a chance against these creeps. Thankfully, the book I found in that library should help me decipher them. This job won't be easy, and I'm prepared for the worst. I have no idea what awaits me there, so I should stock up on holy water and other undead repellents just in case. I know for a fact upsetting the dead is never a good idea, and getting back alive is an ordeal in itself. The full moon is high in the sky, and most of the potential highwaymen prowling the area should be asleep by now. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Jaws of Darkness. That Keeper Tone spoke of their expedition here, and of their failure to recover the strings of special silk within. You'll need them to access Teodir's tomb. Teodir's signet ring is the last enchanted trinket you need to give the mages in Highwatch Castle, so they can stop Azaran and remove the curse upon you. Your life depends on retrieving it. The Keepers are sure that Abubtia's tablets contain the process for breaking your brand. Find them. There's no chance the opportunistic raiders who passed through these parts before have anything near your talents for theft. Find 1,500 loot, should be trivial. If you kill anybody here, you'll learn all about the cutthroat justice that the bandits who prowl Hag Hill Forest delight in carrying out. Don't do it. The weight of your brand is heavy. Leave as soon as your tasks are finished. Okay. What's it? 500 would be noble score. 1,000 loot should be tough to find. And 1,500. Okay. So we've got the amethyst harp unstrung. Excerpt on Teodir's signet. So let's see. What do we gotta want? Rope arrows. Fire arrows? There we go. Okay. However, we'll leave that for next time, because it is late. There we go. Whew. Extra hour, but we managed to keep with our complete one mission kind of in each stream. We'll see whether we can continue with that with the next one. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.